It's not a
Hi guys, welcome back to Liza P. I know normally my streams, this is usually my day off, but I got bored. And why be bored when I can just stream more Liza P? Honestly, I've been kind of craving to play more Liza P. Been wanting to continue the DLC content and all the other content since we are getting pretty close on beating the game. At least in the main story, I know we're getting close. This is the cavern that will eventually lead us to the island, which is the last sort of area. I think what we will do is that we're going to do the cabin first, get a little bit of a break of the main story, or at the DLC story. That way I can level up a little bit more and get us prepared for whatever's next in the DLC.
Who would have guessed all of this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Oh, Jiminy remembers this place? I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? These puppets I can take care of easily compared to the DLC ones. I want to increase my game brightness. It's very low. Graphics. I need to see. Okay, Mr. Puppet Man. Not that hard as compared to some of the DLC ones. Honestly, I should have just deflected a couple of them. He only does heavy attacks. What I've seen so far. of sneaky moves. Still like a little bit messed up from the one boss we did. I forget her name, the lady and her puppet, the duo boss. Because in that boss, I was mainly, how do you say, dodging, then deflecting. And then when I go back here, I kind of want to deflect more, at least with most of these guys. Bye, puppet. The Iron Will Amulet. Increase physical damage reduction rate. That's pretty nice. Heavy. See what we get. The Cursed Knight's Halibut Blade. Yeah, I'll take that. The telephone call.
And it's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Chosen one, shiny key. A key obtained from the King of Riddles' last quiz. This key probably unlocks something or somewhere. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Crotch True Masters. Oh, I forgot to open the one door back at the Crotch Station. I gotta do that later. last of the puppets. Just the ones not affected by the plague so far. Ow, ow, ow. Hold, oh, okay. That was a mix of absolute tomfoolery. Give me that, give me this. Ah, there's an infected puppet down there. I just cheat the game. This game never intended for a bow. I'm kind of curious if the bow will just allow me to bypass him. That he's so close. Killed him. What's in this box? Oh, okay. There is a boss here, that's right. I do remember this one. We should be it. Theoretically, we should be able to beat it, but we'll see. Son of a bitch. It's a little bit too early. Half moon. And there's one more fragment I need to grab.
accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Oh shit.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Ah.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Alright, come on. Me and you.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I found you.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Be yours.
Monster. Stamina. That was really close. For our first attempt, they were pretty much dead. I remember the old strat with that, like I just did. You can't kill two of them. You can kill one. You cannot kill two of them, or else Big Brother spawns. So it's better to weaken their health as low as you can, so that way when Big Brother's animation is proc, it's easier to just go ahead and focus on Big Bro rather than having Big Bro and then another enemy next to you. Oh, the wrong way, crap. Whoopsie.
All right, Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I'll kill you. Just like Big Brother wanted.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Yeah.
Chill out. Ow.
This is for my brother. I'll rip his little heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Peter.
Goddamn. Death. That's an end to the Black Brotherhood this time. Revenge for the hotel.
I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. Alidoro, to see for yourself. I sell...
Only the best treasures. Oh, I can get her, which is the claws. Interesting. What does this do? Increase stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. I don't know about that. Good claws.
There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks... Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks... There should be something left at the dock. What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
For everything you've
I
done.
know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! You're like a human.
Puzzle Flowers Wolf Part 1. My thorn pierced heart, my soul, but remember again the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill the wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Puzzle Flower Wolf. He had to go. He betrayed the hotel and let them in.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venini Company's new submarine, the Pestrus. Come and see the Pestrus dashing dignity. Size 42.2 meters by 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 T. Speed above water 12 knots, underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method Larazzini engine and lead acid batteries. The Pestrus moves with Mr. Veniti's newest motility organ, Muzzini engine, a patented product named after Venini, the new method that generates a bigger electric output by electricity stimulating ergo. Supplementary power on top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine, such as an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us now. That's nice. I fell off. Let's go grab my ergo. Now let's call the submarine.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Maybe not.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
You're here. You're here for me.
I'm finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, I will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am
Simon.
the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
Alright. Next, let's do it. Gotta find a waypoint. There's something in the distance. What is this?
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you're your friend. His name is Romeo.
Romeo.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
That way?
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
The boy's father wasn't really around as much. And Romeo was a stalker too.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off. sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
I feel warmth. We go to the cross station. Open up the door. I forgot to, I think. Yep, I did not open the door. Remember the metal angel? We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Along with the day, the pickpocket who was overconfident in the gamble had his heart stolen and died. Sweet, we got that one. Let's go talk to them. Then probably continue the DLC because the island's the last place. I want to save it for last.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
us. We're his puppets. First law. All puppets must obey the Creator's commands. Law 0. The Creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy.
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I keep in this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life, and leave your name here. I know people here call you Jean as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode deciphers damage, so it's unrecognizable, but she will never know her true name.
I always...
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro. The one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
It was your brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here.
At the House of Vanini? Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini.
Private reserve.
No matter what they serve you, welcome.
And we'll listen to the new record. What a really beautiful song. Anyone else I need to talk to here? I gotta talk to her and Vanini again.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message. The King of Puppets black box. This is by Veniti. It could be heard better by using the decoder at a Stargazer. Pretty much wished to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. The Paddles puppet may be able to read the vivid messages.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the Country of the Morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Far East Princess. Oh, another record. Another beautiful song. And this game just has really beautiful music. Cannot go wrong with this game's music at all, whatsoever.
Apparently, I must remain careful.
Oh, it's going a lot.
Strange. It hurts so.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Oh, the Puppet King tried to talk to me the whole time. Those people I murdered, well, those puppets I murdered were messengers trying to warn me. And I couldn't see through my own papa's ruse. Oh, not yet. I'll just have to refresh. Kitty. Kitty-san. Still trapped up there. Let's see if that thing in the painting grew. Either probably did or it has not yet. There's one other thing that we're missing. It's mainly optional, but we might as well do it. That one lady that let us up in the tram, I know that she's gonna want to attack us, and I'd rather just put her down and get her stuff. She should be over here. Yep, there she is.
humanity. Now pay the price.
Angel's wing.
No, she's gone. So now we can go back to the DLC.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path.
Believes that painting shows her the truth. Future. kitty. Oh, baby kitty. Kitty. Kitty, where'd you go? Kitty.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
This is during Hotel Crot's renovation? Oh my gosh. Before it all. Sure. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. A core can be used to further amplify the abilities. With friends determination, the genius ignition created the core with encapsulated all this technical knowledge, but for an unknown reason the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Give me 1 second, I'm just doing something on my end. Core effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific core effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify it. court. She didn't even set up shop for her weapon shop yet. Kind of want to upgrade the claws, but I know the claws is going to be like, be cool, but just too far away. It's really cool to see. Training yard is still here. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessing to all friends. There's a man. What the heck? Hope I am home. A crumbled up letter. The letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal material event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camilla's shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camilla showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinius Mund, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Oh, Geppetto. This is Mama. Mama died. Mama was an alchemist. So Geppetto was a workshop. Use the gramophone too.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Of the redhead stalker.
Red hair? Red hair? Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Legendary stalker, huh? About Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
What are you doing here? Kitty! A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Kitty. What is he doing here? Oh. What the heck are you?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Trade rare ergo. Okay, so you gotta do vendor for rare items. Trade ancient discs. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange them for various goods. About the redhead stalker.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
Your secret safe with me, Klaus.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
About the Rosa Estate.
The Rosa Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Must be very inconvenient. Alright, Klaus. Good to meet you, good to meet you. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. I'm assuming it's Geppetto. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo. Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damned workshop. But I'm a civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please, invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. He didn't even recognize his own son. Well, like, he didn't even address his own son. He said, oh, thank you for taking care of my son, and also here's the money. Compensate you. He didn't even... He's like, he buried himself with his grief. He was so stricken by it, he couldn't be damned to do anything with himself anymore. He buried himself in the workshop after that. Small kitten. Put the bell! The collar! There you go, kitty. You put the bell on the kitten. Small kitten. She has taken to a shine to the bell collar. Yeah! Kitten. The letter delivered to the Guardian. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in the carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever find something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement, established before our transaction, remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Okay. This place seems ideal for placing seed. Place the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
It might be a fat minute. I'm kind of curious what will sprout. What will sprout from there? The other black rabbit hole cube. Nope. This is the youngest. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zaltor underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Also, the key's in the underground. Or bunny use. I can sit. Oh, Kitty! Oh my goodness. Thanks for coming to me, Kitty. Oh my gosh, I love Kitty. Small kitten. Should have taken a shine. Oh, she's tired. The kitten's tired. Okay, kitten. That's a little bit awake. Alright, I guess we'll come back if we need to. Down we go. This looks a little different. The Mon family's master key, a key used by the officers of House Mon. It is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Mon was only given to those of important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF.
Disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Yeah, we cannot go down there yet. We have to get rid of the freeze. I gave beach chills for a second there. I was not expecting a hauler like that. What is this guy? out to be their test subjects that got through. Fatal combo right there. Alright. Alright, big guy, come on. Get the first big guy, then the second big guy. I just die due to the combos. I'm not really deflecting, I'm more dodging, but I should be deflecting. Deflecting actually stuns him pretty well. Ooh, I accidentally procced the zombie. There we go. There's a box. But they're tempting me. I can't even grab the box. Oh. Ooh, shortcut. Love shortcuts. Antifreeze. Definitely do need that. Wow, health down so fast. What are you, my friend? Oh my goodness. Well, he's gonna die. Monster. Dang, this little facility is really trying to get me. Oh, okay. That passage also leads me to here. But I took the secret shortcut to get the item that was up there. That makes sense. And avoid the freaking pistol shooter monster thing. Oh, we got big guys over here. Their test subjects. Been experimenting on them for a very long time, I see. I want to let this guy come over here. I see enemies on the top. I do not want to deal with that. Give me a second, I got to, oh, there we go. Gotta delete some spam. It's over here. There you go. Cool, cool. Yeah. Now these things in the ceiling. crumbled interrogation log. A partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of an accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander Americana, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor. Regrettably, sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at these carcasses. The abominations she has created, the ergo and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may intimidate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As morals begins, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next page are the most heavily damaged. Accused. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was presented at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marciana meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. Accused. But at what cost? What kind of monster implements the hearts of the person who raised them into a puppet? Does she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Inquisitor. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishments? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. So the puppet that we faced had the heart of the person that raised her. Interesting.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Alright, yeah. Did not want to use the elevator yet, because I don't know where the elevator is going to take me. There's a lot more monsters over here. Can I shoot that thing from above with the arrow? Okay, what does the elevator bring? We'll come back if this is the area I'm supposed to be in. Frosted covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Petrus. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to the decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelter underground facility until we return. Defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go defeat the enemy of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Oh, shortcut. Sweet, I actually do need that.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
About the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
About what he is doing here.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive. Help me, please.
Spare me. I have seen. Help me.
I thought I had to kill him. Oh shit. I fell into the hole like a dummy. Oh, he died.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him. Get those guys. Auto blocks? Oh, Moonstone will take over there. Oh. Why, hello, friend. Oh my gosh. Freaking monster.
There's so many monsters in here. I know why, because it's like a facility that they use to test. But damn, these monsters are crazy. And they hit hard. Wow. What a brute. Oh, I know where I am.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else can they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I won't forget what we saw, but I can't.
We're in chapter 2. Oh, I should level up. Honestly, more stamina the better. Before I go there, I'm curious about the one door. There was a door next to the guy that killed himself. Oh, it's just for the box. What does that amulet do? Increase Legion arm attack. Oh, okay. How do you get down there? Probably like a secret tunnel to get over here. Oh, it's right here. I'll use the bow and arrow. This bow is nice. Now back to sword. I knew exactly that was gonna happen, that's why I killed the thing ahead of time. The box. What a bitch. I should have opened the downstairs. Oh my gosh, they did follow me. Well, I opened the door, so I want to go down the usual way without those big guys following me. Rather than trigger that person. I do not like Berserk Guy. Berserk Guy is quite horrific. What's in the box? Puppet of the Future's Wilderblade. Okay. Now we can go back to the other one. The other Stargazer. That's crazy. They make you go to the zoo before you unlock the hotels. You have to deal with whatever comes at you. The hotel is nice to upgrade your character with the quartz and your weapons and stuff, but damn, you have to literally work for the hotel. Oh, I see. Ancient disc. Thank you, thank you. That startled me a little. I was prepared to swing my sword. Black rabbit hole key. A withered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But there's no way across, huh? Actually, probably. Well, no, I'll take a little fall damage. Nope. Nope, that was not it. I almost went on there though. Another one got me. Like Frost or Frozen is a bitch. As soon as you get hit, you take so much damage when you're frozen. And now I'm on the other side. She's pushing herself to save.
My mind is unraveling. All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Leader of the Sweepers.
Laboratory for the sake of craft.
Oh my gosh. She's the leader of the Sweepers. She's lost her mind. her hammer is sick. But she is a worthy opponent.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
That spin move? Crazy spin move. Looks like she spinned about 4 times 360.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
I don't think I can summon my friend for her. I think it's just a true 1v1, which is fine. Oh no, wait. No, I can't, yeah. That's just my thing.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Just once I master her moves and deflecting, she will die. She actually doesn't have that much health. She's just a mere DPS stalker.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory
That's unfortunate.
for the sake of Krat!
I got stuck at a corner. All right.
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! Someone leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat! All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
I might switch my rider. Go with decay or acid.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Someone leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Just a little bit faster in that one.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory.
I figured her little shoulder charge.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
No one leaves the laboratory.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Wolf has killed me at least like 4 times. She gets me when I'm low with that shoulder charge.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Her helmet is crazy. It looks like they hooked her up to something. She is technically human, so I could use her own fire against her.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! This laboratory for the sake of Krat.
For the sake of Krat.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Alright. Do this again.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
That's a flamethrower?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! laboratory. For the sake of
She
Krat.
is so crazy.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
No one leaves their laboratory. Blah blah blah. We get the whole stick lady.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Dude, that spin attack is really iffy. I'm gonna have to avoid it or something. I don't know. That void attack is the most iffy attack.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on! Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
No one leaves the laboratory. heart rate's most crazy.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I think it's time we go back to Trident. Also want to upgrade it. Eventide Krat Hotel. Trident of the Full Covenant.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Who's that? Klaus? Klaus. No, not ringing a bell. Who's he supposed to be? Oh! Perhaps you mean the merchant the legendary stalker unceremoniously tossed aside as she waltzed through here. He's said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. A real expert, supposedly. Not that I know or ever meet personally with such merchants. For someone in my position, even sharing a meal can cause, misunderstandings. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, well,
idea.
cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant.
One disc for one of those? It'll give me one quart too. I want to save my discs. Oh wait.
As a merchant.
Alright, let's see if the seed grew. I don't think it did, but we'll see. Oh, not yet.
Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Laboratory for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Laboratory for the sake of Krat. mind's ablaze! Make it stop! This laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This is gonna be quite tough. Murder puppet amulet. Oh, yeah, because he's a human. Using hatred amulets?
Make it stop! For the sake of Krat! All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Yeah, she's gonna be tough, man. Just so fast.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! the sake of Krat!
Hmm. Oh, Death Talons. Say fuck it and upgrade Death Talons for fun. Go to the real Hotel Kraut.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
You're here.
That's pretty good damage.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
It is so dang tough, man. She might be a little bit tougher than the other one. All that guy was with this sword, so I guess I'll just use the sword.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft. All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. laboratory. For the sake
And
of
that
Krat.
shoulder push attack is something.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, we must hold on. No, we must hold on. No, I must hold on. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not no one leaves this laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
Good valuable data. I know I can break your hammer.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Just trying to contain the infection.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Laboratory.
Her ultimate move.
For the sake of Krat.
The spin.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. This laboratory for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. Laboratory for the sake of Krat.
For the sake of Krat.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die. Hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not today! am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I must hold on!
That was close. That was close. Holy crap. It's just all about gonna be patient. This is gonna be a patient fight with blocking. She is all about blocking. You have to block your moves. Dodging will not help you that much. And I just wasted a health vial.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat. My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No! I must hold on! No! I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
over.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
What?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
You will be honored, Vanique. Vanique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I have this final message from my comrades who have pledged to join me in the attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Vanique. Coolant is gone. Honorable foe. Can't remember, there was another place with coolant. Ancient disc, I'll take that. Well, that's not bueno. Did not think you could reach me from that far. Good. Is this shortcut? I don't remember. the box not open? I feel like the way I opened was a shortcut, so hopefully it'll start me where the monster is. Big guy. Yeah, it is. Wait, no it's not. I'm not sure where that shortcut even opened up. Over here. Oh, okay, it opened up over here. The shortcut is right over here. Okay, cool. It's not bad. Not sure how we parked that guy, but we got him. And we got the big guy. La Vendetta. Yeah. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonged to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the family of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. It was an inside job why it crashed. I'm assuming the person that died was Arlo's mom. Geppetto's wife. Papa's wife. Not done there. I think that's all the rooms that were covered in the fog. If there's any more, I have no idea what the rest would be.
Too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I hope so too, Jimmy. What the heck is that? That all the discarded bodies? Alidoro?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
About what he is doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
About his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
About the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
What happened to Romeo?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
About how to find Leia.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
About the gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
We reached the Rosa Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A daylight weathered horn. A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer and the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on the hope to each other. When I find him, I will summon you, friend. Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even termination had to be carried out to cover over her death and our compliancy. The members who plan this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create a linkage between listeners and the Great One's relic. If a similar incident occurred in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. So, Geppetto's wife, they didn't want to kill her, they wanted to apprehend her. But now she's dead and they can't use her. She was a listener. She's a candidate for a listener. Klaus's luxury box. We can go to Klaus. Go to Klaus, turn this in. See what he has, and then we'll probably call it a stream because it's getting there anyways. Whoa, that guy's gone. Oh, where's Kitty?
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
That's shop goods. And over the
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met. Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the Bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
I wonder where Kitty went. Kitty, you're right here. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Oh my god. Kitty's just too small. Oh, no, he's gone. Plant still hasn't grown. Guys, it was a good stream. Got to see me kill a boss or two. I think it was 2. But other than that, guys, I hope you had a fun time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please feel free to follow me on Atlas Dioxide Twitch. Every follow helps me get closer to affiliate. Also, if you don't mind also following me on TikTok and X, where I post clips and news. Greatly appreciate all your support. Other than that, guys, I hope you had a fun time with Liza P. We probably will continue this maybe tomorrow or the next day. We'll see how it goes. But after everything else, like I always say, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.
The fall.